Good evening. How are you all doing? Good morning, Drella. K-Masters, thank you so much for the lurk. I got the plushie.
Oh, don't be a sheep. What I say?
Drella has reached a 35 stream streak. Awesome. And welcome as a new viewer. They reset it at 100 or something. Yeah. Don't have a whole lot of dilithium there. Oh, easily, yeah, if not more. So, Nimbus. Oh yeah, I'm going to the Borath system right now. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. They just, I guess, just reset it every now and again. Oh, I was delighted for Grim. I actually thought Grim was in the UK. Sounds like he's from the UK, but he's not. He's in Germany. But that was fantastic. We were able to give him a nice ending to his week last night. Now, if we can get Crafty 3 followers. To get him to affiliate.
It's a Fakiri fleet. The
No,
attack
not yet.
has begun.
Friday night.
It is
It's
good that the
7:48
Emperor
p.m.
is here,
Friday night.
But even his flagship will not last long against that many enemies. We must join the battle at once.
The bad news is my character has not transferred yet. So unless in the next couple of hours I get the email, I'm not going to be able to stream the walk tomorrow. But Ganto will be streaming it, and I will be tuning into Ganto's channel in the morning for it. And in the meantime, if I get the email, I'll just start up my stream. I'll be ready to go. I mean, presumably the walk is going to take all day, so I will try to get into it at some point. Yeah, it's been an entire week for you. Shifty, good evening. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Blues. Oh, Blue Street, Street. Awesome, thank you. Things are good. It's been an amazing week. It's been an incredible week. Streamed Star Wars The Old Republic 3 days and the numbers were just incredible. It's been a record-breaking week for me. So thank you everyone. And happy Paddy's weekend here. It's the 14th, 3 days ago. Happy Paddy's week these days, really. Oh, thank you, Blues. Oh, welcome back for Stone Night, Faith. Yeah, things have been just brilliant this week. I need to do some more work in the guild in here, though. Yeah, that's true. That's fantastic. I'm glad you got them. You can get yourself something nice now.
Have beamed assault teams to the monastery. Your assistance in the defense effort would be most appreciated. The monks have transmitted safe landing zone coordinates to us. We can beam down whenever you are ready.
First 100 bits. I did. Let me see. I did. They're there in my thing. My notifications. You spent some money in Stowe. What did you get? Sleep well, Blues, and thanks for everything. And I'm delighted you got your cartel coins.
My blood boils at the thought of Vakiri desecration. It must be avenged. Indeed. Come, Tanavik awaits. He may have insight on the goals of the Vakiri. I would know the enemy's mind before I meet them in battle if I can. Knowledge, after all, is power.
Emperor Kailash, come on! I have been expecting you.
Oh, nice. That's a nice ship. Wait. My Twitch game? I did change it. It's on Stowe. If you refresh, you should see Stowe.
We know a great many things. Time is malleable here. I have seen this before. Our meeting was inevitable. Yes, you must travel with the Emperor to the Shrine of Kailash. The Vakiri seek to do the same. We believe they intend to conduct a foul ritual there. We must prevent that from happening.
Come on, Latro, email.
Very well. Lead the way, monk. We will stop the demons. Put an end to their desecration of this sacred place.
Okay. Holdings. Active project, active project, active project. Okay, yeah, there's, well, colony. Okay, there's a few things started now there. Oh, on the Republic side, is it? I can log into the Republic side in a bit. Got a new keyboard, oh that's cool. Excellent. Oh, this place is cool.
You will find the shrine to the west. Be ready to fight. There are more Fekiri about.
Okay, after this mission I'll log in and I'll set stuff up.
I will be a strict but fair lord of these lands, and my serfs will come to idolize me. Yahtzee!
Anybody recognize that? Oh, ghosty cam is down.
The shrine is just ahead. This is where the Fekiri are concentrating their efforts.
There! The shrine! And my blade! price for his crimes. To hold my blade once more. Ah, 'tis a great victory indeed. The jar did not complete his ritual offering, but something is not right here. We must meditate. I will guide you. Together, we will go beyond the physical and into the spiritual realm.
I will guard you as you make your journey to Grethor.
Crab cat.
Fight with honor. Comply.
Tax is a theft! The moon landing was fake! Huh? Lizard people! Lizard people!
It's a hecklefish plushie. Linda got me. Hecklefish from the Y-Files. He's really cool. Okay.
Listen. Hear the call of our ancestors.
White thing in
Heed
game?
the voices of those
Oh,
who
that?
have gone
That's a
before
Klingon
us.
dog thing.
It is to be expected. Steel yourself. We are going to the darkest place a Klingon can go.
He's
Depths
very
of
funny.
Grethor. There, we must stop Molor and his hordes.
He's like
before they
this
come
loony
forth to raise the
loony
land of
goldfish
the
that
living.
believes every conspiracy he hears. It's real.
Warrior, heed me now. The time has come at last. Go boldly, fear nothing, and prepare yourself for the descent. Prepare for the final steps of your journey.
Yeah.
Grethor.
Oh yeah, damn it! I meant to log out.
Ready your
Oh,
weapons.
this one is cool.
Ferryman approaches, and his mood is foul indeed. He may seek a toll, paid in blood. Show him who you are. Show him that you are Klingon.
This is a place for the dead. Leave now, or you will join them. You have triumphed. Speak. Why are you here?
Enemy combatant in close proximity.
It is not your time. You do not belong in this place. I am Kortar. I am the first Klingon. In my time, I was a powerful warrior. The gods grew jealous of my might and scorned me. I could not allow this insult to pass, so I killed them all in battle. As punishment, I must spend eternity here as master of this vessel. It is I who deliver the souls of the condemned to Grethor. It is not your time. You do not belong in this place. I have heard rumblings from Grethor, tales of Molor's plans to overthrow Thekla and invade the realm of the living. This cannot be allowed. If you aim to stop Molor, I will help you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that can happen from time to time.
I will take you to Grethor. It is not a quick voyage, however. If you want to get there faster, you'll need to convince the rulers to put their backs into it. It is not your time.
So, it's you, the filthy Tarkanic and the treacherous attack on my house. At last you are punished for your dishonorable acts. Perhaps there is some justice in the galaxy after all. A lie! No one can leave this place, least of all a Kotal like you. Tell me, how did you die? Did my father kill you? Or was it one of our Tal'Shiar allies? If only I could have seen you fall, and the glory that came to House Torg when my father's vision was realized. The Emperor, Kahless would not stand with you. You were not worth. Bah! I don't have to like you, but I will fight for you. But now,
You! It seems my suffering is to begin early. Though I suppose there is cold comfort in knowing we are both prisoners now. Heh. What brought me here was a barrage of fire from your vessel. I should have fed you to the Jackal Mastiffs when I had the chance. Perhaps I can find something to feed you to when we reach Grethor. What you offer? Once, I was an honorable man, before giving in to my greed. Once, I would know of honor one last time. I will follow your lead.
What game is it displaying on Twitch for you, Linda?
The traitor who took my command and my life. Come to gloat, have you? Your treacherous ways continued after my death, it seems. Why else would you be here, bound for Grethor? Kahless. Bah! I do not call that thing at your side Kahless, and I do not honor you, or the Empire you blindly serve. Were it not for you and the Empire, I would have been able to quietly retire and live a long, prosperous life.
Sounds more like a Ferengi.
Preaching for someone who finds value in it. Worm! Begone! Leave me to my misery! To be clean, I accept your challenge. I will prove myself to you, just to see the look on your face when I do.
So, one of those pathetic drakes still has a spine.
Cool.
Come forth, then. Bring that spine of yours into battle, that I may break it like
Yeah,
a twig.
Substack is cool. Throw in a link there to your Substack.
Impudent wretch! Soon you will learn the price of defiance. Your suffering will begin long before you reach the halls of Grethor.
Glorious! Such is the fate of all Fakiri who challenge a true Klingon warrior. And behold, we approach
Yeah,
our
that Rose
destination,
Girls, welcome back.
where our
Yeah,
greatest challenge
I just felt like
awaits.
playing one of my Klingons
Are you
for a
ready,
bit.
my friend? Shall we storm the gates of Grethor?
Still waiting on the final character to transfer in Lotro. I'm going to give it 2 hours, and then I'll let Ganto know. I'll have everything set up in the morning, and I'll be hanging out on Ganto's channel for the walk to Mordor. And if my character transfers in the meantime, I will just start streaming. Yeah, it's I have most of my characters. I just have 1 to go, but it's been like 3 days for that guy. I probably shouldn't have started him until after the walk tomorrow, but I thought it wouldn't take as long.
There, do you see? The Lord of Grethel has sent a horde of Fakiri to block your entry. You will have to fight to walk through those gates. Go! Show them what you are made of. And clout!
I will unlock the gate. Who am I to stop a fool from fighting in a burning house? The Fakiri will want to stop me. Keep them busy if you want to go in.
Oh yeah, the new servers are fantastic once you get transferred.
It is done. Go! Kapla!
Okay, cool.
Behold, the halls of Grethor, the fortress of the damned, where the fallen are brought into the service of Lord Fekla. Recall the ferryman's warning. Expect to meet 3 champions of evil: cowardice, dishonor, and treachery. Ha! I look forward to crushing them with you in glorious battle!
Enemy target locked.
Perhaps that specter can offer guidance. Beware. Everyone here is fallen in some fashion.
Another warrior has come to challenge Grethor in hopes of wresting honor from the dead. There is no honor here, Bister, and no escape. Not without a price.
This is the specter of treachery, an avatar of lies and deceit. The blade in the back, a promise never kept. Be careful in your dealings with it.
I reside in this place. I know its ways. Without my help, you will be lost here, or return to the land of the living. In either case, you will fail. You will never succeed in your goal. But I will help you. If you will help me. Not far from here, you will find two other specters. Dishonor and cowardice. I grow tired of their wailing and their schemes. Destroy them, hunt them, and defeat them in battle. Do so, and I shall open the way forward to you. To one side you will find the steps that descend to dishonor. The lower steps to which a Klingon may sink. To the other, the maze of cowardice, in which warriors become lost. Go! Hunt and destroy those specters, and we shall have a bargain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Ghosty was on cam 3 times last night. It was cool.
And the shadow of fear. I am the dark hand that clutches your heart and closes your throat before battle. I am the doubt that forces you to flee. I am the anguish of the damned who die in their beds. I am cowardice. Look upon me and tremble! If you think you have enough steel in your soul to survive, challenge me and face your destiny!
Daruk the coward! Once charged with defending Boreth, he fled from glorious battle with the Hurk. His own men killed him for it, and now he haunts Grethor for eternity. Prepare for the chase. In the end, a coward always runs from battle. Cowardice flees into the dark. We must bring light to this maze to hunt him down and finish him.
I love this mission. Yeah, that floor looks a bit toasty. Ghosty cam is down, I'll be right back.
I am failure, and I am regret. I am the challenge not given. I am the falsehoods that drip from your tongue like poisoned honey. I am the insult accepted without response, and the warrior who dies in captivity. I am dishonor. Know me, and surrender your spirit to despair. Face me like a true warrior, or experience speed.
We cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captives. Without their power, dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge! Cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captives. Without their power, dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge! There! Without his prisoners, his hold is weakening, and we can defeat him! We cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captives. Without their power, dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then, the damned may have their revenge!
Enemy targets uncensored.
Right?
Dishonor is banished. Now we must find and defeat cowardice. With the specters of cowardice and dishonor defeated, we must return and deal with treachery. Are you ready for the sudden but inevitable betrayal?
Oh, our first spammer of the night. There we go.
Behold the triumphant heroes! You have done well. Both of my pathetic rivals have been dispatched, and I stand alone. I suppose it is time for me to uphold my end of the bargain. I'm afraid not. By the look on your face, I'd wager that you were expecting this outcome. I mean, it's not like I am the avatar of honesty, is it? Come on, then. Let us be done with it. Only one of us will move on from here, and I must say, I don't like your chances.
Shields losing power.
Well, you got a lot done. And there goes treachery.
The three specters are defeated. Now all that lies before us is the final challenge. The last enemy. The one you came here to face. I know him well, for he vexed me greatly so many years ago. He is my greatest rival, my deadliest foe. Indeed, I thought myself rid of him when I buried my mighty blade deep in his chest. And yet, his evil remains within this place. Come, friend. Once more, let us go into glorious battle together. Let us be the end of Molor.
And so you come at last. Into these halls you march, scattering the dregs of the afterlife, leaving them broken in your wake. You are strong indeed. You have my hated nemesis at your side. But it will not be enough. For here I am superior. There will be no victory for you here. Am I? Even now, my Valkyrie spread chaos and death throughout the stars. Soon there will be an ocean of blood, and there will be nothing to stop me from returning to the land of the living. If that feckless clone can walk the sacred ground of Kronos again, so too shall Molor! Bold words, but hollow. Soon it will be Kahless who will dwell here for eternity. Here he shall burn, while I sack and pillage his pathetic empire. But he will not suffer alone. You too will dwell within these halls with your beloved emperor. Two lost souls screaming into the void, while I, Molor, shall reign supreme for 1,000 years.
Really?
Behold my true power! It will be the last thing you see before you die!
Oh, for God's sake, come on, click the bloody thing. I definitely need to get a new mouse.
How can this be? Within these halls, I am invincible! Unless... No. No, it cannot be! Theklar has forsaken me! I am betrayed! Revel while you can, worm. For one day, I will rule Grethor. I will open the gates wide and send every misbegotten soul within to lay waste to the Klingon Empire. So swears Molor!
At last it is done. Molor has been defeated once more. And without him, the Fakiri will slink back into the darkest corners of the galaxy. Yes, and if they should ever return to offer challenge, let us hope that warriors of the Empire, such as we, stand ready to vanquish them once again. Come, warrior. The time has come to return to Boreth.
You look like a warrior with a tale to tell. I look forward to hearing it soon, over some blood wine. You'll be happy to know that the demons have quit the field. The monastery is secure once more.
Qapla', I see the change in your heart. You have faced the champions of Grethor and lived to tell the tale. Guidance is but the beginning in battle. Knowing how to follow it, to use it to claim victory, that is the mark of a true warrior. I see that in you. Truly, you are one of the greatest warriors of your age.
It is as we have foreseen. The Fakiri are defeated, and it will be some time before they return. That is a matter of perspective. To Khagran, a foul enemy invaded this sacred place, and with great effort, they were defeated.
Hello,
For
peasants.
you, for Kylos,
Odins, welcome back. How are you doing?
battles worthy of song and legend. Was it real? Was it a dream? Who is to say? In the end, Boreth is secure once again. Time is a riddle. If my answers
Doing good.
are unclear, it is because
Still
this
waiting for
matter
the character transfer
is
email.
as much myth and symbol as it is flesh and blood. Know this. You have done well. You have saved the Empire from the Fakiri side by side with the Emperor.
Yep, that's the last one.
You have done much for the Empire this day. You fought at the side of the Emperor himself and defeated one of our greatest enemies.
No, it's fine. Apart from the fact that I was supposed to be streaming the Walk to Mordor tomorrow,
As for the Fakiri,
I'll give them
have
one
much
more
to
hour,
learn about them.
and then I'll
Know
have to
that
leave
I have
Ganto. No,
tasks
I will be
about
there for it.
religious
I'll probably be
minds
hanging out
with
on Ganto's
solving the
channel,
riddle of these
and I'll
so-called demons.
have my setup
They
all
may
ready to
strike
go in
again,
case the email
and the
arrives,
Empire must be
and I'll
ready.
start streaming as soon as I can log in.
But there is one thing we do
I mean,
know.
it's going to take a long
They
time to
can
walk
be
from the Shire
defeated.
to
Should they crawl forth
to
from
Mordor.
whatever pit they dwell in
I mean,
to
not
attack
run,
us again,
walk.
I will call on you to meet them in glorious battle. Qapla'!
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Oh. All right, Face. I'll log in and set that stuff up. Change characters. Right. You can, Odin's. There will be high-level characters there to help you along, to raise you and protect you from the wildlife. All right. Let's see what we want to do. Okay, we are ready to go. Uh, right. Aha, the Romulan mystery.
The Romulans researched Borg technology at a base known as the Vault. The Vault was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld. We sent a group of scout ships into the region a few years later, but they were lost in an ambush by an unknown vessel.
Ghostly canister.
Since then, we have been monitoring the region for signs of activity. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Hakona system, and Klingon intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. I want you to find out who. I also want to know if there is any Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. Good luck.
and good hunting.
Hmm. Time to get a shuttle. Fuck's sake, they didn't give me a shuttle, jeez. That's a cool ship. Yep, shuttle requisitions officer. There we go. The Romulan one is cool. But this is a Klingon. Okay, well, there's not much you can do with a shuttle, is there?
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point. The Riemanns are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And there's no telling how many are cloaked here. We have a number of possible options to explore. All of the construction work out here must have required the use of a lot of worker shuttles and a communication booster. We might be able to dig up some information about the station's communication network, if we can find a subspace relay satellite. The Riemanns are all over this system. The material requirements to make a base of that size must have been enormous. There's a lot of stellar debris here, probably remnants of asteroids or fragments from moons that were mined for raw materials. We might be able to do something useful with them. One of the large asteroids has a navigational beacon.
Right, I'm going to grab my first coffee tonight.
There for some reason. The Riemanns are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And there's no telling how many are cloaked here. We have a number of possible options to explore. This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains pergium, titanium, and uranium. It was probably tractored from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis. The remnants are all over this system. This fragment is full of duranium. With a little bit of radiation, it'll cause duranium shadows on scanners, which would look like a weapon suite. If the Tal Shiar set up their sensor net appropriately, their scanners will exclude this kind of stellar debris. If we give the fragment a nudge with our tractor beam and follow along behind it, we could slip through the sensor grid. Follow that rock. Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans. Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs. We've tripped some security systems.
Warning.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key. This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem, code block 6750. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate the
I
code,
don't think so.
be careful
I can
with
take a look
timing.
though.
Unfortunate. You have missed the security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a... I'm reading life signs in some of these living quarters. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this mission because it just drives me insane. Oh, I can't skip it. Oh. Okay, I would bring them their stupid shield generator things if I could find them. Okay, and now I'm stuck. That's just brilliant. Change characters. I'm sorry, I don't have the patience tonight to be dealing with it. Alright, let me take a look at Special project. No, I can't do special projects yet. We're doing all right though. I mean, we're only new, so it'll take a while. Now on this side, where is? Where is my new ship? Featured. Oh wow, that is a beautiful ship. Replay. Yesterday's war, okay.
We've detected significant temporal activity in the Glorndon core system, circa the 23rd century. I'm going to investigate it, and I'd like you to join me. We believe the Nakul are involved, along with a planet killer. A doomsday machine. If so, we need to stop them at all costs. I'll provide your ship with holographic camouflage. It's best if the Romulans of that time don't see a vessel from the future. Stay safe out there. Is it better than the one I have? You know, it might be. Right, I need consoles. However, for now, let's take a look at it.
Well, let's see what we can do with it. This was the ship we got from the event that we were all doing recently. It's pretty nice. So you can't really... Yeah, you can't. Okay. Oh yeah, that is very, very nice. No, it's different. Some missions are the same, some are different. Oh, cool.
Thank you. I've also transmitted files that will establish your
goes the
cover
camera's
identity
down.
as Tal Shiar security operatives. You'll need to put this data into their local network before entering the research facility, however. There's a comms satellite nearby that you can use to accomplish this.
Tal Shiar vessel, cease all sensor scans of the device immediately. You do not have the proper clearance.
You tell me I've got my, of course I put it into the bank, right? I have a torpedo that can do 10,000 damage to that thing.
IRW Moreri, this is Galorndon Station Command. Please transmit your security credentials. Data received, Moreri. Welcome to Galorndon Core. Sending you transporter coordinates now.
Doomsday machines seek and destroy
Cool.
planetary bodies, consuming what remains as fuel. And yet, there's one in orbit just sitting there, peacefully. It looks like reports of the Nakul gaining the ability to control the machines are accurate. We need to find out how, and fast. Your holographic disguises should conceal you while you search the facility. Good hunting.
Oh, they look cool, don't they? Oh wow, some of them are like that. Some of the missions are absolutely deadly. And then the ones after them, which you think would be harder, are kind of easier.
This area is restricted. You need to leave. Now. My orders are clear, Romulan. No one is to pass this point until the meeting is concluded. No one, not even Chulak himself.
Sub-Commander, it is my duty to inform you that this area is restricted. Sir.
Yeah, that could be worth a try.
Yes, Sub-Commander. At once. Forgive my rudeness. Access granted. Let me get the door for you. Sub-Commander, I've been instructed to grant you access to this facility. Of course, Sub-Commander. My family is a friend to the Tal Shar and loyal to the Empire. Access for you and your team is granted.
They roll when you don't want them to roll, and then when you want them to roll, they don't.
The Senate has dispatched an agent from an alien race known as the Nakul. Repugnant creature, but she's of a keen mind and cunning I can appreciate as a Romulan officer. If only her visage wasn't so hideous. She boasts she has a weapon that will turn the tide in favor of Romulus. An old song, to be sure, but she sings it sweetly. Krog's mysterious backer, the so-called Envoy, has made an impression in the right circles of power. We'll see if he can deliver, however. Data on his miracle weapon is due to arrive soon. Those scars, truly hideous. Krog is practically radiant in comparison. My researchers have analyzed the Nakul weapon data. It matches a report we have on an incident in Federation space involving a doomsday machine. If accurate, this weapon destroyed USS Constellation and nearly rid the cosmos of USS Enterprise. It seems Enterprise's thrice-stabbed captain exposed a vulnerability in the weapon. I shall have to address this with Krog upon her return. Krog arrives tomorrow, along with her reportedly improved weapon. I believe the Envoy will be making an appearance as well. It seems it's the season for guests. If my agents are to be believed, we'll be getting a visit from the Tal Shiar very soon. I'm already suffering the witless bureaucrat from the Senate. To endure the serpents of the secret police is nearly too much to ask of a true Romulan. Sub-Commander, if this doomsday weapon lives up to the Nakul woman's boasts, it will ensure the Empire's dominance over the entire quadrant. The Federation and the Klingons will have no choice but to bend the knee to Romulus. Or no. Trust is a hard-earned currency. However, I respect their weapon.
Greetings, Sub-Commander. I knew it was only a matter of time before the fabled Tal Shiar came to call. The Nakul have brought a glorious weapon to your empire. You won't be disappointed. I can assure you. Have a care, friend. We don't take kindly to threats.
Your attention, please. Let's begin, shall we? We thank Specialist Krog of Nakul for joining us. We have concerns about the dangers involved with this weapon.
You have nothing to fear from the machine, my friend.
Would you be so confident if you were here, Envoy?
Utterly so, Commander. Soon, the Doomsday Machine will bring our foes to their knees.
Bold words, Envoy. We shall see, won't we?
It would seem a demonstration is in order. See to it, Krog.
As you wish. Shall we, Commander?
Very well. Show me what this beast of yours can do.
It will be my pleasure.
Enjoy the show, interloper. They are using holographic disguises. Guards, deal with them.
I don't think I can even damage these guys. There we go. I love the sound effects. Just in time.
We're trying to get our computer to interface with that Nakul control console, but their tech is quite advanced. I need at least 5 minutes to integrate it. One more thing. Sensors indicate the Doomsday Machine has been modified. Hark-Peng torpedoes won't work against it.
Okay.
Should it come down to fighting it.
Yeah.
Your uninvited guests will make a fine target for the weapon, Chulok.
Warning.
The Doomsday Machine is about to open fire! Nice dodge. Keep it up.
Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
It's targeting us again. We need to move. That was close. Almost got this console working. The console is ready. Let's do the Doomsday Machine so we can transmit the control codes.
I like this ship.
We need to get within 5 kilometers of the Doomsday Machine to transmit the control codes. Activating
Yep,
shutdown
that's
protocol.
the one.
Now. Something is wrong. It's not working. It's firing indiscriminately.
Enough! It's only a matter of time before that thing destroys the planet! All ships, destroy the Doomsday Weapon
Oh,
and
that
the
looks
cool
so cool.
ships. Now!
The fabled Romulan treachery at last. You'll regret this, Chulok.
Romulan attack wing. Fire torpedoes into that thing's maw. All ships, protect the planet from that machine at all costs. about to be food for the beast. That should end it. Wait! What's happening? The machine. It's on a collision course. No! No!
Well, that's what you get for messing with the timeline.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. You helped us with the traitorous Nakul, and that earned you a reprieve. For now. Leave while you still can. I won't ask twice.
The Nakul ship must have detonated within the Doomsday Machine. Disrupted it somehow. This must feel like a Pyrrhic victory at best, too. An occupational hazard, I'm afraid. I'll be fine. What matters is that Chulak and his allies would have killed billions had their plan succeeded. Instead, his life is a cautionary tale, forever disgraced by his loss here today.
That was cool.
We stopped them this time, at great cost. Clearly, the Nakul and their leader, this envoy, are willing to do anything to win this war, even commit genocide. It's unfortunate that Chulak didn't stand up to the Nakul sooner. It might have prevented this tragedy today.
Okay, let me check my emails. Nothing from Lotro. Right, I will let Ganto know. As of this moment, I won't be able to do that tomorrow. Lanston, how are you doing? Welcome back. The secondary camera is the deck cam. We call it Ghosty Cam because there's an opossum that driller named Ghosty that appears from time to time. He was there 3 times last night. I gotta go turn it on now.
There's been a temporal disturbance in the 27th century. It's happening in the Lurs system. Vorgon mercenaries are targeting a scientist named Cal Dano. This is big. We must keep Dano and his research out of Vorgon hands. I've transmitted the temporal coordinates. Meet me there. Do you have any questions?
No questions. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's nice. I will still be around for the walk tomorrow. I just won't be streaming it until that goes through, because I can't log in to Glamdring until the transfer goes through. They might ban me.
Time shift complete. Permission to come aboard? Caldano is stationed here at a Daystrom Institute research facility. The Vorgans may already have what they came for. Bring us into scanning range. We need to find out.
Oh, it's not just active, it's huge. They just launched 64-bit servers, which are way better performance, and they're releasing quest packs and expansions all the time. It's brilliant.
He's a brilliant scientist who recently completed work on a quantum phase inhibitor known as the Tox-Utot. While it was designed for peaceful purposes, the Tox-Utot could be a powerful weapon in the wrong hands. Hands like those of the Vorgons.
Oh wow. Oh, you'd love it, like, if you like Middle-earth stuff, because it's huge now, and it's changed an awful lot from the original release. I normally stream it on Tuesday nights, but you know, we're doing all the character transfers and stuff at the moment. But that should all be sorted out by next Tuesday night, so I'll be able to stream it again. And if you're into Middle-earth lore, not Lotro lore, Lord of the Rings lore, especially Silmarillion stuff, and let's see. Give Crafty a follow, because he's a real in-depth lore guy. He actually runs the Silmarillion group, the old Silmarillion group, with 150,000 members on Facebook. So he's always talking about it. He's really cool.
It's highly likely the Vorgons are at Caldano's research facility trying to get what they want. I'll take point on this one. I need you to keep an eye on.
Oh yeah, no worries. No worries at all.
They might send reinforcements or open fire from orbit. The Vorgons have cornered Caldano. Engaging them now.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Rear shield
Oh, fantastic. What did you get? Oh, yeah.
The Vorgons have beamed out after our disagreement.
This is Baratas, commander of the BSB Opera. You You are interfering with the private matter.
Exactly, yeah. Good evening, Chia. How are you doing? Oh man, I was actually watching some early videos from some of the unboxing channels, PC unboxing channels that I used to like from back in the 2000s. Like, and that was such a huge thing. But can it run prices?
Baratos and I pursue a researcher named Caldano, and have been for some time. He has created a weapon of mass destruction, a very valuable weapon. The Tox Uthat and its maker will be ours. Our reinforcements are en route.
PC WizKid, that's the channel.
Caldano's safe. For now. We're ready to beam up. Since these Vorgons aren't of this era, destroying them won't disrupt the timeline. Caldano must fulfill his.
I love Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I've given
I
him my time
absolutely
ship to
love
do
it.
so.
I've
Please
been
clear
having
it
tons
for
of fun in there.
Trust me on this. I can always get another ship. More Vorgons. We need to cover Cal's escape. Almost there. Just keep the Vorgons busy a bit longer.
Oh, lovely. A 9800X 3D. Brilliant. Fantastic. That's a lovely PC. You'll have lots of fun with it.
He made it. The time ship is safely on its way.
This is a temporary setback. Your interference will not keep us from Cal Dano or the Tox Wuthot. History can be changed, as you
Oh,
have seen.
absolutely, Lance, yeah.
The Arborel just engaged a temporal drive. They're gone. The Vorgons know a lot about the Tox Wuthot and its history. They'll want to reach a pivotal point in its timeline. There. I have them. Reading a new temporal ripple. In the year 2152. Unfortunately, I can't ask Captain Archer to get involved in this one, so if you don't mind. Temporal...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lotro is a very casual game. Just enjoy the storyline and the adventure, you know, the journey. Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
The time ship, or what's left of it, is currently on Enterprise, along with the body of Caldano. He wound up here after a temporal incident that ended his long life and career. The Vorgons don't know this, however. We can't let them endanger Enterprise or her crew. Also, we should stay out of Enterprise's sensor range. They haven't detected
I am.
us yet.
It's not fully outfitted yet, but it's fine. I really like it. It's very, very nice.
History shows you have a habit of meddling in the affairs of others.
We believe it is time to break you of that habit.
It's not hard at all if you kind of like, let me show you. If you follow the episodes like starting up here, you know, and you follow the episodes through, you get into it slowly, and it's nice.
History shows you have a...
We believe it is time.
It is. There's a lot to it, but you get into it at a nice pace, you know. It doesn't kind of just throw you in the deep end. Oh well, that's the end of Drilla. Oh, that was brilliant, yeah. That and Benny Hill. I like the Cantina one too. And the Star Trek fight one.
We shouldn't get closer to the Enterprise. We don't want them to detect or scan us. We shouldn't get closer.
Unidentified vessels. You are temporal anomalies. You do not belong. Your Chronicon signature matches a vessel we seek. We will know why. Submit to investigation, or you will be purged.
Tholian Captain, we are not aligned with these interlopers. In fact, we would be happy to ally with you against them.
Free last night. He was there 3 times last night. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a cool night last night.
Alliance proposal refused. You are anomalous. They are anomalous. You will all be purged.
Oh, that's cool. They're really lovely creatures, you know.
forming a temporal shunt. They're escaping!
Coyotes. We get coyotes around here the odd time too. You hear them at night. Driving the local dogs insane. And we've raccoons.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield
There's a Vulcan rescue team on its way to aid the Nakir. We should leave before they arrive and ask questions we're not prepared to answer.
On this ship, there's none. You can't customize it.
Scanning for the Vorgons now. Ah, of course. They're heading to the Risa system in 2366. The Toxutot was buried there, and it's about to be discovered by Jean-Luc Picard. That's the official record, yes. Truth is, Captain Picard realized the scientific value of the Toxutot and faked its destruction to fool the Vorgons. It worked. Until now. I'm reading a new disturbance. Sol System 2375. They know where it is. Course locked in. Are you ready for transit?
But I do like this ship a lot.
The Toxutot is here, in a high-security vault under Starfleet.
Oh, that's my new merch store too.
Soon the Vorgons are taking advantage of the
Which
chaos and
is
heavy
pretty
damage
cool.
to infiltrate the security facility and steal the Toxutot. It held up for quite some time. I suspect our Vorgon friends are getting some help. History shows them giving up the hunt
Yep.
after their failure.
Would you kindly fetch my tinfoil head? Fear the Cred Kid. Fear the Cred Kid.
Then they got me him. It's a Hecklefish. Yeah, sure. I'll be free of this now in a few.
Let's take advantage of this lull in the battle to beam
what's my what?
Still can. Are you ready to beam down to Starfleet HQ?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, I'm in a mission at the moment. I'm in the Sol system, but I'm back in time. I'll be out of it now in a few. Ah, brilliant. Forgot to give him his new weapon.
We should probably ask that researcher what he knows.
Oh, thank God you're not Breen. This is a nightmare. I think they're heading to the vault. What's left of my research team grabbed phasers from a security station and decided to hold the line. Against Breen soldiers. Complete, utter insanity. Please.
Yeah, I got the guild guy across first. Then I transferred the rest. They took about 4 days. And 3 days ago I transferred my final character from a different server from Arkenstone. Because he's the very first lateral character I ever made. And he's taken ages. Like I shouldn't have transferred him with the event tomorrow, but I thought, you know, it's just one character, there's no shared items. It should take no more than 24 hours. But, yeah, it's just sitting here 3 days later, still waiting.
Thanks for the assist. Anything I can help you with?
The Federation fleet is advancing on the Breen positions, but casualties are high on both sides. Breen shock troops are beaming to locations on Earth, where ground combat is the heaviest. Lastly, we have unofficial reports that Starfleet Academy is preparing to be overrun.
Oh yeah, big time. They hyped it so much, you know. I mean, I don't blame them. Like it's a completely different experience on the 64-bit. But it's just frustrating for players, you know. I'd be fine with it. Like it's just at the event tomorrow,
You
you
should
know.
mention that. We have. One of my team picked up 2 Vorgon life signs in the vault on local sensors just before the Breen came to call. I notified security for all the good that did. Let me buzz you in. Main access is over here. Damn, this thing's a total loss. I can open up secondary access for you, but you should know, the Breen made it in there. Could be rough going.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I get that on this channel all the time. People saying that. I think you'd be blown away by it, Lance, if you saw it now compared to the last time you played.
Reports of a major strike led by the USS Cairo and the USS
There's
Enterprise
even
are
new
coming in.
character
The
classes
Breen battle
and
line
races,
appears to be breaking down, though heavy ground combat continues at
like
several
the
locations.
Brawler. One of my personal favorites. damn things. Crap, I hate these damn things. Lee Gamer 1863 follow. Thank you so much. Almost on 800 followers, believe it or not. It's been incredible. Hey, good morning, Crafty. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been talking about the event that's going to be happening in a few hours. Well, about 11 hours. There we go. See, if I don't think about those things and just leave my brain do its thing, it's fine. But if I actively think about it, I mess it up. What the?
I've brought you this far, and you still won't join me?
No, Envoy. Your war with the Federation doesn't concern us.
Only the Tox Uthat matters. Nothing else. We are not alone in that pursuit, as you can see.
These must be the meddlers that you spoke of, Barotus. Kill them quickly.
So how many followers are you at now, Crafty? We need to get Crafty to 50. He's only got 3 to go, I think. Oh. He's a brilliant Lord of the Rings lore guy, not just Lotro, but you know the actual books. Oh. Thank you, Chia. No worries, Odin. Enjoy. Fill her up there, Darmo. Crichton is never here when that one goes off.
were so close.
Juggernaut, right?
Usher, no! No!
And Lance, they're actually, until August, there's free character transfers to the new 64-bit servers, but they're also recovering. They just said something about recovering characters from servers that were shut down years ago. They still have them.
Our foes will go to, Baratus.
Legacy servers or something.
Join me, and you'll have your revenge. I swear it.
But we'll all be on Glamdring.
Very well. I will follow your lead, Envoy. For vengeance.
Vengeance, indeed.
Nice.
I'll be fine. We need to focus. Find the Toxutot.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
I'm afraid that's need to know information. And right now, you don't need to know. I'm sorry.
I'll just pop that in a tab for later on.
Reports of a major strike led by the USS Cairo and the USS Enterprise are
one
coming
second.
in. The Breen battle line appears to be breaking down, though heavy ground combat continues at several locations.
One more. Cool. Let's get a Crafty one more follower. One more. So he can become affiliate.
Reports of a major strike led by the USS Cairo and the USS Enterprise are coming in. The Breen battle line appears to be breaking down, though heavy ground combat continues
thank you,
at
Lance.
several locations. Reports of a major...
Okay.
You did well. However, the Envoy keeps gaining allies. First the Nakul, and now the Vorgons. We've been hearing a name in chatter lately. The Temporal Liberation Front. Sounds like our friends are more organized than we thought.
Sounds like Monty Python.
Thankfully, we kept them from Caldano and the Toxutat. I don't like to think about what could have happened otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, the ones I have are way better, way better.
We have discovered that the Sphere Builders have been conducting operations in other universes. They aren't just looking to make changes in time, but in other dimensions as well.
Yes, fantastic. Well done.
Experiments in the parallel
For
universe
Lotro face.
have produced results that will aid them in forming expansive
Yay,
species.
someone else back in Lotro.
We need
Cool.
to travel to that reality and stop the Sphere Builder research. While we
Oh yeah,
still can.
yeah. Hang on. I'm in the Vulcan sector, but let me go to the Sol system. I'll meet you in the Sol system. $2012. Yeah, I'd say just log in and it'll unsuspend it. It might have, yeah. Log in and see what it says. And change your password. I'll be right back filling up my coffee. Okay, Face, are you here? Let me move away from these guys so we get a clearer picture. This Garrett one is kind of it's like a modern Galaxy class. What am I on, 1 or something? Oh, how do I change? I'll change. In the middle of winter in Ireland, out in the patio, in the hot tub. Oh, jeez. Ah, cool. On the way. Yeah, Lance, some of them are, yeah. We've looked at them down in Bymart too, like every now and again. Bymart is a great store, like, I don't know if you have it in your area, but they don't really advertise their deals. You have to kind of walk in store and have a look around, but they're one of those old-fashioned stores that you go in and you browse around, and every now and again you'll pick up incredible deals, like really, really good deals. I got a Philips soundbar, for example, right? That was over $400 on Amazon, and I got it for 90. Brand new down in Bymart. I'll be right back. Have a good night, Shea. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yep, that's the one, yeah. Bymart. Well, it's like that. It's employee owned. Where? Oh, there you are. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the spiffing puddings. Let me... That's a nice ship. Oh, that's very nice. Can you inspect the ship? Yeah, that is lovely. What kind of ship is it? Is it an escort? One upgrade, cool. Oh, it might be just an Oregon thing, but you can always pop across the border. There's no sales tax in Oregon. Exactly, Crafty. That's exactly what it's like. And they get a huge retirement then, which is nice. Yeah, yeah, they're very very good. Your mom lives in Corvallis. Wow, I lived in Corvallis for 7 years. I love the McMinimans pub there. It's done up like an old Tudor style building. It's just really really nice. Yeah, it is. It's a really fantastic town. Some great walking areas and cycling areas. And now they've done it all up, so you can go onto the bike trails in Corvallis and go all the way out to the coast, all the way out to Newport, which is fantastic. You went to... Oh yeah, their burgers are lovely. That is that looks like a really fast ship. It looks like the sports cars of starships. It's even got go faster stripes. Really cool. I was just saying that your ship looks like the sports car of starships. It's even got go faster stripes. It's a lovely ship. It looks really fast and really maneuverable. It is, Crafty. Oh, I spent so much time in there. I used to love it. We'd just go in, we'd have 2 pints and a bite to eat, and and the summers were incredible. Corvallis is in the Willamette Valley, and the summers are roasting, like really roasting. The hottest day I experienced was 42 degrees Celsius. It was unbelievable. But we used to sit outside in the patio and just sip beers, and it's a lovely place. It is, yeah. It's Paddy's Day. Oh, well, not Paddy's Day today, in 3 days' time, but yeah, it's almost like Paddy's week now. No worries, Lance. I've got to take off myself in about an hour because of that Lotro event tomorrow morning. I've got to be up. Sleep well, and thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy being back in Lotro. Let's see. Titan Science Destroyer, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, a T6. Very nice. Sure. Yeah, group up there and where do you want to go? A science mode and a tactical mode, nice. Oh, I'll leave you lead the way. We can do a patrol or something. Yeah, sure. So where did you go? Oh, yeah. I'll get in a few Guinness tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't get Murphy's or Beamish. There's another one though. The liquor store has what's it called? O'Mara's stout. I never had it. That's about. Right click and then follow. Okay. I'm following. Yeah, I mean, beggars can't be choosers with me, you know. I mean, I'd much prefer a pint of Murphy's or Beamish or I might try the O'Mara's, see what that's like. I mean, we have absolutely incredible craft beer over here, but, you know, it's Paddy's weekend, so I want an Irish one. Stella's a nice beer, yeah. I am in luck in that they started getting Boddingtons and Old Speckled Hen. Those are two very nice beers from the UK. And they've started getting them in our local liquor store, so that's really nice. They are expensive though. Yeah, I always liked English ales. I don't know why ale didn't take off in Ireland. It's weird. Like Smithwick's is an ale, like, and that's really nice. I can get that here from time to time too. Remember the ads for? I don't think I ever had it in my life. I don't think I ever saw it anywhere. They used to have. I used to see the taps in Cork, alright, but I never had it. But you remember the ads years ago for Bass? Ah, that's Bass. I remember as a kid watching those ads going, I wonder what the heck that is. What that tastes like. Can I have one of those, Mom? No, you're only 2. Yeah, I never had it either, you know. I just remember the ads. Oh, we missed it? Okay. See if we got anything back from Ganta. So Ganto is saying, because I've characters already on Glamdring, I should be good to go tomorrow. He was on Glamdring streaming when one of his transfers came into Glamdring and there was no problems. So that means I've got the green light. It is 10 o'clock my time, so 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock GMT, I think. Oh no, the clocks are changed at the moment. Is it 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock, because there's only a 7-hour difference. Night Wolf, good morning, how are you doing? Well, the coffee, a good coffee will help with that. No sign of Ghosty yet tonight. Are we doing that one? Okay. that'll be nice. Odin's is in there as well. He's on the Sith side. Cool. No worries. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. It's always nice beating the crap out of the Borg.
We have discovered that the Sphere Builders have been conducting operations in other universes. They aren't just looking to make changes in time, but in other dimensions as well. Their experiments in the parallel universe have produced results that will aid them in forming expanses here. We need to travel to that reality and stop the Sphere Builder research, while we still can.
Will do, Melty Face. Okay, I need engineering and tactical consoles. 1 second now, let me. Oh, I can look that later on. Okay. I don't think so. There's no share button. Hang on. Share, yeah. Did you get it? Right. No worries.
In 2387, an incident created a quantum rift between our universe and this one. A Romulan ship accidentally traveled
isn't
to a
active yet.
singularity. We need to
They found themselves in
before the Builders can
2233
create and later destroyed the USS Kelvin in battle. This caused their timeline to differ from ours. As a result, we now refer to it as the Kelvin timeline. We believe the Sphere Builders communicate with their operatives through the rift. Yes, in our timeline, they used the Xindi as a proxy force. I suspect they're doing the same thing here with the Klingons. I'm reading multiple spheres under construction in this sector, as well as the wreckage of spheres. I suspect the local forces are trying to prevent an expanse from being formed. Reading multiple Klingon life signs on Yorktown's bridge.
Well, just starting the weekend now, so should have a lot more players on, especially with the.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Unidentified vessel. This is the USS Yorktown. We are under attack by Klingon boarding parties. Can you provide assistance?
Wow, that's interesting. Created by a Q. I'd believe it. They'd have no problem in creating one. That's also true. That's a point too. And they could be bluffers too. They are incredibly powerful, but maybe they're like magicians. It's all trickery stuff, you know.
Over here. Greetings. I am Science Officer 0718. Thank you for your very timely assistance. Could you see to Admiral Garrett's medical needs? I am currently interfacing with your crew and the Yorktown's engineering systems to prevent a critical breach of the warp core.
Thank you. I thought we were...
Thanks. I hope you're here to deal with these spheres.
We could use some help putting out these fires. Come over here after you've put out the last fire. Over here. All right. We were about to begin sabotage operations on the sphere when the Klingons came to call. As you can see, Yorktown and her crew are in rough shape. But that thing needs to be neutralized. And I count on you and your crew to help us finish the job. Glad to hear it. We've got explosives ready to go. But we'll need to find a proper infiltration point on the sphere. Work with my science...
Use the starboard console. Together we can triangulate our scanners. Admiral Garrett, I believe we found a suitable location. I have reviewed your proposed infiltration coordinates. They are tactically sound. We can commence operations at your command. Be advised, in previous encounters on board Spheres, the occupants have been quick to mobilize their defense forces. Expect heavy opposition.
I'll stay on the Yorktown to assist Admiral Garrett and his crew. We'll monitor your progress from the bridge and provide tactical updates as we can.
Commander! Kill those intruders!
To date, the most effective Starfleet tactic has been to trigger
I'll
a
be right
critical
back,
series
Ghost
of
again.
detonations within their power suite. Such disruptions have resulted in destruction of a sphere.
Receiving data. I had no idea the Sphere Builders were involved in so many alternate realities.
You cannot stop our plans!
I was part of the team that devised the sphere neutralization tactics aboard USS Enterprise. After our initial success, I was deployed to the Yorktown to share my expertise on such matters.
Oh yeah, Carl Sagan was wonderful. Exactly, yeah. It's no truer word, you know.
Experiment 3331. The Expanse grew at an acceptable rate until it was discovered by the Iconian Dominion Alliance. After intense resistance, we were able to decimate their core systems with targeted
Exterminated
micro-defenses.
entire
But their
galaxies.
desperation assault in subspace led to a complete entropic breakdown and, ultimately, universal disruption. Galactic habitable spaces, 0. Life signs, indeterminate. Project terminated.
It seems your alliance with the Klingons has been profitable, Builders.
It has. Like Vizindi, they are eager for conquest.
However, the technology you have provided destroys as well as creates.
The Resistance has been disruptive to our...
Yeah, I like them both. I mean, it would be wonderful if we still had Carl Sagan, but unfortunately we don't. But Neil is pretty good as well as getting the point across. I did like the new Cosmos, how they did it.
All is going according to plan. Nothing they will do will keep us from our goals.
And yet, I see a familiar disruption has presented itself again.
It is.
A minor nuisance. I suggest letting your Klingons do what they do best.
I will deal with this disruption. It's time you learned that you cannot prevail, intruder. You will fall to ruin. You! I have had enough of you! The Tutarians were a peaceful race, until your misbegotten alliance committed an act of genocide. We were all but annihilated. Only a scant few of us escaped to safety, lost and forgotten within a dimensional void.
Yeah. Yeah, Nightwolf. That's a good one. We love that one in the Linux world.
The Envoy has given us the means to manipulate events. We had begun to undo the damage you have done to us. Quantum realms such as this are ours to study without risk to our own. And should this realm unravel, there is an infinite number of realms remaining to us. Yes, just as you were willing to do so to achieve your goals, do not presume to judge me, murderer! The Expanse Protocol will wipe you from existence, and with your passing, bring justice to my people at long last.
Something is happening. The sphere is emitting a high level of thermobaric radiation. We must complete our objective at once. Finished working on the sphere network. Prepare the final charge for detonation. Final charge deployed. We can return and initiate the detonation chain on your command.
Experiment 4472. Projections indicate increased habitable living area and expanse growth rate. Early estimates suggest a 500...
The latest data is local. It corresponds to this universe's quantum signature.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
Sphere builder ships inbound.
We are being jammed. We're going to need to recalibrate.
Mr. Frolomir followed. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat, and thanks for being here.
We're going to need to boost our signal to activate the explosives. The thermo-bearing gas is creating an unusual level of interference. Calibration attempting to boost our comms signal is cognizant. Established a link to the charges on the sphere, ready to activate on your command. Detonation's complete. The sphere is neutralized.
It's hard though, you know, to kind of adjust your sleep pattern for the week and then have it different at the weekends because your body just wants to do the same thing all the time.
Nice work over there.
It was rough for a moment, but you both... What the?
The heck is happening to him?
I'll see you back on the ship, sir.
That's me the day after Paddy's Day.
Curious. I believe that wound occurred due to a temporal shift. Something has happened elsewhere. A question for another time, perhaps.
In the end, you came through for us. On behalf of Starfleet and the Yorktown crew.
Yeah.
Indeed. Safe travels to you and your crew.
So I should be able to stream the event tomorrow, so that'll be fantastic. Yeah, exactly. I actually find streaming extremely therapeutic. It's been fantastic the last few years. It's only really taken off for me in the last 6 months, but it's been great.
The Envoy's been busy since our last meeting. I
Yeah.
think we can add the Sphere Builders
That's me
to
the
our
day
list
after
of
Paddy's
known
Day.
TLF associates and members after this encounter. The Builders are no strangers to temporal war. Their experience could tip the balance of power against us. Fortunately, their ability to operate in our dimension is extremely limited. For now.
Perfect. Science is already full. Yeah, universal. Okay. Nice. But yeah, Vulcans, yeah. I do like Vulcans as a race. Oh, absolutely, Crafty. Yeah, it's fantastic, you know. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. I still need one more tactical. I have 20% beam weapon damage, 20% all damage there, 25% anti-proton damage. Yeah, cool. Right, well I will leave it there for now because it's midnight and I have to be up early. It'll take me an hour to wind down. But I will be on again in a few hours streaming that event. Yeah, the walk. I'll be on again streaming that. I have no idea how long it's going to take us because we're walking from the Shire. Like walking, not running, as far as I know. From the Shire to Mordor. So that's a heck of a distance. That's a long way. All the way through Moria. Walking. Yep. Well, I've been up for the last 72 hours and we have just about reached Bree. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Drilla, as always, thanks for being here. And everybody. Crafty, I'm delighted you got to 50. So let's keep that going. Yeah, I'll see you in a few hours. I'll pass you guys over to Ganto or whoever's on. If Ganto's on, I'll pass you over to him because he'll be giving out all the details about the walk. All right, so have a good one.